Hello, everyone. Let's see, we're going to stick this here. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of problems. So I was trying to be a little proactive and try streaming on Twitch because I hardly ever do it. My headphones. But I'm running into an issue where it just says video download. Oh. Okay, it's doing something now. But I'm running into an issue where it just says video download. Oh. Okay, it's doing. All right, so hold on. If I go in here. Twitch streaming bit rates 1440. It requires a designated bit rate of 9,000 using HEVIC. But like, what's your cap? Let's see. Having a test allow 7,500. Let's see. It's because YouTube does not like the low bit rate. And Twitch apparently doesn't like high bit rate. Make sure you're meeting the minimum. Okay. We're good there, good there, good there. With enhanced broadcasting added server. Let's try 20,000. Did that did that change it, or did I just hit okay? Okay, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna follow this to see what happens. So I'm kind of curious and scared and happy. Okay. I just pulled it up on my laptop because for some reason it's giving me error 1000. 1000. Video decoding failure, corrupted site cache, or conflict with a browser extension. Okay, bitrate looks like it's doing okay. We're up to 20,000. It says unstable because the bit rate's too high. Oh, bit rates. Okay, output. I'll try 15,000. gotta find that happy medium. Because just because of all the wonderful things he does. There we go. 15,000, still unstable. Authorize. Okay, audio video configuration. I think it's telling me it's doing good, I think. That's the 15,000's our happy zone. All right. So we'll give that a little bit, see what happens. Okay, now. Now that all that fun jazz is done, I do have. I have a lot going on here. Holy crud, I got a lot. All right, that needs to go there. These. Okay, I think that's all the screens I need. It's a lot of screens. Although, in all honesty, I can kind of minimize this one. And we'll just dual screen these two. Okay. We're going to finish off what we were working on before. Which, for those of you that do not recall, we started working on phase 3. As you can see, most of our versatile frameworks are pretty much done. So next up is the adaptive modules, and we have everything set up and ready. Adjust my mic a little bit, get a little comfy. But I drew out a schematic while I was at work because I was crunching numbers. We are going to need another 480 oil. So, I know we got some right here. Where you at? Right there. Now, there's also another one here somewhere. And I think we could potentially overclock this one. Because I do not know if it's actually running at full. 30, 60, 120, and that's 180. So this one's actually not fully running. Why do I feel like our other oil I probably buried? I think it's because that'd be a very Nimrod thing to do. Right there. Alright, so we got 2 normal nodes, which we could overclock a little bit. Let's see. Do we have any other oil floating around? Got those 2. And then way out wind. Or up here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Of course, I built this right on that. Let's see. How do we want to run this? Because I know these are not making enough. These are making 20. We need plastic-wise. 106. So we can either rework all of this. So we're going to end up needing 16 refineries altogether. Or we can just go find a new one altogether. Let's see. Fabric and rubber are overly full. I'll take not all of it. I'll take a good chunk. And then I'll take all that plastic. Let's go dump this in there while I kind of process which way I want to go. Because I know short story long, we're going to need it. And I feel like maybe building out here everything we need might be a good way to go about it. Otherwise, I'm not really sure. Forbidden Mercer Sphere. Okay, so we should have everything pretty much run. We're just going to need to put in some storage containers somewhere. Let's see, where would be a good spot for those ones? Let's see. Honestly, maybe right here. May not be a bad spot. Let's see. So we're going to do 2 industrials. Or maybe up top would be better. Oop, I don't know what I just clicked there. Let's see. Come on, hoppers. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so if we pop on over here. Rubber. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop this. We're going to throw in 2. One and 2. Oh, yeah, it's not even worth it. Now this one, on the other hand. That one's going at 106. I think that one should do. Your Mark II. Let's see. So we're going to do rubber here. And plastic here. Okay, that should be lining everything in. Oh, now we got to figure out power for this monstrosity. Let's see. Options. I'm still leaning towards oil. Just because I know we're going to need it in the long run. We have 2 nodes over there, so that would be 240. That's half of what we need. And in all honesty, we could probably drop what we have over there, because that was just kind of a basic setup. Let's do that. Let's rework some of this stuff. We'll zip on over there. Let's see what we can get going. Because that should net us a little bit of fuel as well. And our power system is probably going to yell at us, so do not be surprised. And we're going to try to make sure we have enough buffer everywhere. Before I go too far, are these destroyable? That did not do it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is.
I didn't realize my health was that low. Oops. I will head back over and try that again. I did not realize my health was that low. Apparently we're going to take this way. And a boop, and a boop, and a boop. Well, that at least takes care of those guys, if nothing else. Yeah, I know. Death Crate, don't rub it in. And we go up. back over that way now. There we go. We're gonna get there. I'm so happy all the animals on this planet can live in peace and harmonies. There we go. Okay, are these destroyable now? Yes. Okay, so now I don't have to worry so much about this. Hmm? Now, I do kind of like this level. So we are going to massively overbuild. Because I need to be able to fit 16 refineries. There we go. So from the 16 refineries, we're going to want a buffer and then just a little bit of space. So let's see. I should not have any regular input. Just straight up oil. Okay. Start this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we can do 8 on one side, 8 on the other. So you are perfectly lined up there. Go a little jiggy with it. Feel like this is going to be happening a lot, so get used to it. So we know each pipe can handle. Did I get the upgraded pipes? I don't think I did. Yeah, just mark ones. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I kind of feel like we're going to have enough fabric for days. Let me get rid of this and this momentarily. Okay, so this is going to be plastic and rubber. And then heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. Oh, this is going to hurt. The smart thing to do. Start over here. Da, 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 da. Oh, I should have thought this through. So many things to break. We'll leave that. I'm trying to leave everything that we're going to need. This one's going to hurt. We're going to drop these. This dismantle crate is going to be so full. We are going to get rid of these. Never mind. I forget that they kind of are interdimensional. Okay, so we're going to need 240 on one side, 240 on the other. This one is right here. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Let's see. So if we run the oil that way. Nope, not a refinery. We need oil extractor. Wait, is that an option? If I can do it that high, that'd be great. Nope. Yep. Which also then, curiously... Oh, what if we do this one like so, maybe? Alright, so this is going to be a 240. It's on its own. These two are going to come together to make one. And I would like to have... We might as well do an industrial. We're going to do a T-line junction. And then this one is going to have to come here. Okay. And then this other one, we'll have to figure out. But we can take this. Stick that there. How do I miss an entire machine? There's that one. And that one. That one. And that one. Oh, so many things to plug in. There we go. All right, so that takes care of that one. This side is going to have its own set run right here. Do some T-junctions. Nice. So, while we are doing this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is number 8. Okay. So we do have a full 8 there. Okay. Woo. Okay, so there's all that. I do need to stick a buffer tank up here, though. Okay. Oh, so the easy part's done. And I feel like for my sanctity, I probably should do something smart. Okay, let's see. Something I don't do often. La, da, 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 da. This will be crude oil. Let's see. I need to figure out what the hot button is for customizing. Let's see. There we go. Maybe at a later date we'll switch everything up. Oh, okay. So now we're going to have a lot of heavy oil residue coming back out. 60, so we'll have 260 of them coming out. Which means one Mark 1 pipe will do it. And then, which way do I want to run that? I want to run it back? Because we'll need a refinery to change it back. But before we do that, hold on. Let's get this set up. So we're going to do plastic. We're going to copy. For plastic, we are doing 6. 2, 3, 4. We're doing 6. Four, 5, 6. And then we're going to do 8 for the regular rubber. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I say 8? I need 200, so I'm doing 10 of these. And 10. Okay. That's going to give us 260 on heavy oil residue, which if we look here, residual fuel, yes, takes 6. So if we do that, it'll take 60. So, oh, 120, 240, so we'll run 5, which conveniently is already what we're doing. Let's see. I really don't know what's beeping. Okay, so there is that. Let's stick another one of you. Like so. Trying to figure out if the beeping. So much beepity beep. Okay. So if we're going to do heavy oil residue to here, or not heavy oil residue, we're going to do fuel to there. Which way do we want? Guess we could just do it here. Okay, and then if we do that one, we'll come to logistics. If we just do one stack. Right there. And right there. And then for this one, we're going in right there. And I guess right there. And we'll do pipelines. And from you to you, and you back into there. And that should give us a way to get the heavy oil residue in and out. There we go. Should still be able to get in and out with the heavy oil residue to wherever it may go, which we probably should figure out soon. Let's see. If we do Honestly, could we just throw them right here? Not really. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to make you residual fuel. You're going to take 60, 120, 180, 240, and you're going to make 40 a minute. Okay. Then we'll be able to run that right along there. We can get heavy oil residue. I don't know a good way to split this up either. So if I just make regular fuel, take 60, and I end up with some polymer resin, which we can end up sinking in all honesty. So I guess now comes the fun part. Junctions. I'll run this slightly off to the side. Okay, now you'll go in. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. You'll go in. You'll go in. And once we get this hooked up, we should be able to at least start. I'll have to get the storage set up a little quick. But this should at least get us some fuel going. All right, so for here, Like, I really don't mind the tubes and everything when they look good. Like, this one's going to look a little cruddy. Like, I don't think there's much of a way around it. So we're going to do T-junctions here. There we go. Now we're cooking with something. I don't know if it's fire, but it's something. And that'll at least give us a little bit of wiggle room, so if later on we do find a way to somehow fix stuff or add more to it, might be okay. Okay, now's going to come the fun part. Slowly ticking it all up. So this should be all set up. I should just have to hook up power to this one. And try to keep it looking somewhat a little okay-ish. Because I don't know how I'm going to run it in here just yet. This is our power in. So you must be hooked up to something. Nice, that's all three of those. We're going to let, excuse me, those start cooking. Okay. So this should, yes, it's starting to get a buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all the way down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now that that is done, let's see. I know, it's just going to take a few of these. Oh, I wish I had some extra fuel. Alright, so let's see. Best way to do this, it's going to be... Oh, how many items together? 320? That sound about right? $106 and $195. Yeah, so that should work. Mark 4, it's going to have to be. Okay. Now those can all be merges. Let's go ahead and snip this line for a minute. See if that'll be enough to maybe get us going. Play this game all day. Not really, but... Okay, you guys are getting oil. So we're okay there. Let me check out this dismantle crate. Where are you? Back at the space elevator. Okay. Not where I thought it would be. I thought I'd have one here. I really did. I thought I'd have one here. Alright, so we can actually disconnect this guy. That'll save a little bit of juice. I may have to just jump start one of these. Alright, so if I boost you, split you, I can have crude oil going in at 60. let's see. You to you to you. Oh, why is that so far off? It may just be how that has to be. Will it fit? And then you to you. And now I gotta make sure I do it. There we go. There's that, this, this, this. Alright, so let's copy that, and we're gonna move you into there as well. Come on. Up to 0.2. Let's see. It's just gonna take some time. Let's try this real quick. That way it's only worrying about this one section. We could also... That node's bringing in. I unhook you for just a moment. Grr. Just gonna hold it. Because I just need enough to get one of these pumped up. Alright, so well, I'm trying to think of a better way to hook this up. Actually, that may be all I need. I unhook you. And we just throw in a... Just throwing a biomass burner. Times 2. And then we just unhook, you know, you. Run you direct. Run you direct. Give you a stack. And we'll give you a stack. Takes 40 megawatts. How much do you make? You make 30. There we go. This should hopefully preemptively fill this. Why did you blow? Because I'm a dope that can't do math, that's why. And you just get that. That's fine. There we go. Now that should start filling this guy up. We're going to start making fuel and polymer resin. Okay. Now we're just going to need... do it out that way. I'll throw an awesome sink right there. And then a merger head. Okay, so we are officially making fuel. Do we have any in the tank? No. Why did you blow? Oh, because you're out of fuel already. You have 92. You have 94. What's wrong? was weird. Okay, so we're starting to get oil. Now, if I take a look here, cross our fingers. I'm going to need to make a crafting bench. Biomass. Get some of this made up. I didn't think it was going to be this hard to get these things going. Alright. So that should get us a few minutes. Cross our fingers. Alright, so we're actually getting a little bit in there. $8.50. Are you... You have 2.4 in you. We're just gonna let that run for a minute. I think that's our goal. Aside from isolating this network momentarily, which, you know, we've had worse ideas. Let's see. If we fully isolate this network, how much do we have to do? 740. Okay. That we can handle. Barely, but we can handle. Let's see. That's on its own line at the moment. You see, like the 1250 is good. I think it's just whenever we get that little spike. Make sure we're still hooked up this whole way. Boom, boom. Yes, it's just not much. Oh, you're starting to get some in there too. That's the thing. We just need to stabilize the system. Like, we're okay with 750. That is just enough to keep us going. Do I have the batteries? Power storage. There we go. I might need to just use some of those. Okay. We're just going to give that a few minutes. How about that? And then we will just go to town with our mergers. Let's see. And I do have an idea here, so just don't be alarmed. Well, you know what? There's an issue with what I did, though. Gee. Alright, so I really don't need the 4s up. I can get away with the 2s or the 1s. I'll do 3s just to make it nice. Ooh, that was weird. There we go. Now when I throw the merger on their heads, they can go any way that seems fit. Alright, now we're gonna need the Mark IVs. Only 9.4. But it looks like a couple of them might be pulled up. So I'll let that run for a few moments. Let's see. There we go. Now, this is going to take it some time because the system is buffering up. So, do not be surprised. When all you see is plastic and or rubber and nothing more. Alright, so he's going to run that back. Okay, now let's unhook this. Let me unhook that one. Make sure we're still running good. I don't like that it dips down. But it looks like it comes back up pretty quick. Okay. So we'll let everything run, see how it goes. Fuel should either start going up or leveling out. Now comes the fun part. Traversing this. I wish there was one that you could hook up into those. Once we get a little closer, we can make it nicer. Encased industrial beams. I should probably connect it to the rest of the system, shouldn't I? We are going to have to build a dedicated power system, though. I do know that much. This might be the one that knocks it down. Oh, did it instantly blow the fuse? Oh, capacity. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Am I not sinking encased industrial beams? Well, it gives us a chance to go back to base and see what's going on. And I am going to turn on my AC, so if you guys hear weird sounds, that's what it is. That be what it be. Let's see. I was not making encased here. So close. So next ideas for power. I think we're definitely gonna have to look at going to another oil field. Or into an alternate fuel source. Oh, there's my ladder. Thank you. I think this is... Okay, this is it. No, we're just low. Okay, so I'm gonna... How much fabric can I throw in? It's not something I use much of. And I already have 500 in, so... Into there you go. Same with you and you. That should do enough. Is there anything that might help us here? Nope, not really. I would love to start getting into some sort of designs. Oh, those guys are going to town. Let's pop over here. Where's this dismantle crate? Hello. Why did you all end up here? Like, that has to be the weirdest spot for all this stuff to just end up. Let's see. Well, I guess I can see... I know I'm good on fabric. Good there. Might as well. We can throw the slug in there. Let's see. And I feel like everything else should be, yeah, pretty well in there. There we go. That's a wee bit faster. Let's see. I really just kind of want that and that. The rest of it we can just chuck in as it's ready. Now, let's go take a look. We're doing good there, good there, good there. We're just going to make a whole bunch of these. And I do know we're going to need a smart splitter before too long. Show may not be a bad thing to get. Okay, we'll take a look and see if that makes it a little more stable. Okay. And we will zip back over here and deposit whatever else is waiting to go in. Okay, so that's going good. It's trying to throw me. Alright, so what we'll have to do is smart split the two that are coming in. And let's see. So we're going to throw a smart splitter here. Alright, so rubber is 195. Which means we'll need this guy. Then we'll need you for there. So hold on. Straight will be plastic. Right will be rubber. And we could throw our overflow just straight into a sink. Ugh. Because we should have a little bit of overflow. But I also feel like a dimensional depot should be used here anyways. So I'll just do a Mark 1. And then we're going to need 4s for this guy. All right, so there is our input. All I know is we're going to need a lot of power juice. And yes, I said power juice. Let's see. We should be able to jump from here straight down. I do know we want to try to get as straight as we can be. Maybe the smarter thing would have been to just start it. Just started as like a 2 or a 3. I got plenty of stuff for a 3. And then as we get the materials back in, let's see. She ain't party, but she'll do. Let's see. It's gonna be too far. Let's see. Can we span from here? No. And how tall? Yeah, that's it. But still too short. All right, so if we do that, but a little bit closer. Oh, that'll work. Oh, that took way too long. Now the stinky part is I can't really even do much right now. Yeah, I don't even know what fuse. Because, I mean, in all honesty, once everything kind of settles a little bit, we're golden. It's just getting it to settle. Now, from here, aside from what we already have, I need one that's strictly for power. And if I'm going to do that, I get so much extra use out of the water nearby. I know there was some up this way. So, maybe we head north. See where the telephone poles take us. Because there's no water over there. Let's see. Nope. This one. Alright, so these ones up here, I think. We have an impure and a normal. So it's not going to be enough. Urgh. So maybe we just go for all these ones. And then highlight that one. And then we can just zip his app this way. Let's see. Can you make that wire's too long? We'll slowly drift our way down in. Alright, so we can make something work. Because those all look like oil nodes. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. I don't know what those are over there. Okay. Hook me up to one of these. Do I have my blueprint thing here? Special. I'm not fussing with it. Let's see. And then we will just go ahead and plop down the oil extractors. Oh, the encased industrial beams. Can't make beams. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna cut that one. Let's see, it'd probably be better off if I just built a crafting bench. Pop out a few of these real quick. Oh, Oh, so many of these. Actually, while these are running, pop up my contacts. Things I never think I'm going to say out loud. Okay. Got the good stuff in my bowls. Okay, now let's see. We're going to need another one of you. Let's check on you because I had a feeling you popped. Come, there you go. Keep on walking. That dog thing walking. All right. Oh, we're missing motors. All right. Well, we'll work with what we got for right now. I know we're going to need refineries, which we're going to need motors for. Oh, of course. Why would we not? Okay, we can actually make a few, so yay for me. Good thing is I got the lowdown rundown all the way across now, so that should help. Okay. Take a look here. We're gonna need some of these, so we're gonna need a lot of motors. But I think for now, if we can get a couple of these running. One, two. There's an impure one there and an impure one there. I think we got the two normals. Right there. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and throw down. These two are going to work together. They can do 240. All right, so if you're going to do fuel, we'll go from fuel into, or sorry, oil into fuel with polymer resin left over. We can use the polymer resin to make residual. Or we could just sink it. I think we're just going to sink it. So 40 to 30 takes 60, which means we're going to need 4 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then those are going to be putting out 40 apiece. 40, 80, so 160. Okay, I'll get on a little rotor kick. We need to be able to make 30 motors. Or you know what we could do? Check and make sure we can actually get back for starters. How many wrecks are out this way? Oh, look at those trees. So monstrous. Oh, what are you? They're just chilling. Yeah, we are going to have to go on an expedition at some point soon. Okay, what can take a little break? How are modular frames doing? We're at 250. Cut that line for right now. Let's see if that makes any difference. Dropped it down 100. What about our copper plant? I'd rather not, but that may be part of it. That dropped at 50. All right, I'm going to have to handcraft some modas. And let's go ahead and assume... Cannot remember. I should know how much each one of these takes. Hold on. Fuel power generator. Let's see. Fuel power generator. We actually could switch this into a liquid biofuel. Let's see. Okay. 3 a second. generators per node. Nice. So we're going to jump up to this one. 4. Number of fuel power generators is going to be 8. And 4. Well, a motor and we will go. And what would it take to get you running a liquid biofuel? Let's see. We're going to need water, which I'm pretty sure we can handle. All right, let's take a look. We need a refinery. We need some motors. Do we have water right here with us? Right there. Oh, that's right. This is built on water. I honestly forgot that's where I put it. Hey, you need rotors. Okay, rotors and motors. I'm just doing this because I think it might be a little bit faster than trying to reconfigure everything. I'll take those, thank you. Can I? High-speed connectors and steel pipes. Let's see, how much of you went away? And the plastic. This is taking a bigger toll than I thought. So I'm looking up the turbo fuel. The thing is they all take compacted coal. Okay. Do 2 more. Okay. We will throw in a refinery. Oh, okay. Let's move you forward some more. All right, and then I can take a liquid biofuel. It'll take 90 a minute and 45 water. And you put out 120 a minute. Not what I wanted to do there. Let's see. Okay, so this will make liquid turbo fuel. This makes 60 a minute, so we will throw a power shard in there. That'll up you to 90. Now we need a fuel generator. Boop. Goes to... Nope. Here we go. Here's nothing. There we go. It's amazing what one little cord will do. As long as we can stay with our heads a little bit above water. And I know it's going to take a second. Gotta get everything to boot up, especially since I did not hook this up to water power. Whoosh. Just gonna take a minute. The vicious cycle that never seems to end. How many we have hooked up? Might have to throw on a temporary service. How far has the water made it? This is so obnoxious. Alright, we're gonna throw in a quick biomass burner. Maybe this will jumpstart the system enough to get water in. There it goes. Okay. Just gonna take it a minute. Alright, now how much are you gonna eat? I won't know. There we go. It's about to kick on. That's all we need is that little oomph. I probably should get these going individually. Is that the one? All right, come on. Oh, you only take 30. Okay, never mind. Alright, so it takes 20 a minute. We can make up to 60, which means we can actually triple this. Oh, the power requirements. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some motors. We definitely gonna need it. A 3x3. Well, long story short, I know we're gonna need the motors anyways. I just need to get power going well enough to keep up. Okay. Nice. I think maybe if we put one more down. Now we will do a T-junction. Not where that goes. Let's see if that's going to be enough. That should give us enough where this guy's not necessarily running full out all the time. And I can preemptively fill some of it too. You can have an entire stack. We just need the machines running again. Now we need to worry about motors again. You know, I never thought it'd be this hard to get into phase 3. Like, I have the building, I just do not have the power infrastructure. We're gonna have to figure something out. Okay. I just need to do this. This is my focus. Okay, pop up this guy real quick. Okay. Now we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna drop a save. Now we're gonna load it up. Because I whoop, downloaded a new blueprint. Nice. I need high-speed connectors times 12. I need 12 of you, please. And actually, what we're going to do is we'll stick it over here. Because space elevator's going away. There we go. What's going in here? All of that goodie. Okay. Am I still making you? I am. You're done. Okay, you're making that. We're done with you as well. Alright, so stators are being made here. They're also being made up top. Alright, we're going to pop out a blueprint for modular power storage. We'll shift it over this way. Now it should be set up, wired, and all of the goodies. I'm just gonna figure out where. And it's a Mark III outlet. You have 10, you have 5. Okay, so it's going to slowly charge. But it's something, so fingers crossed. Alright, so that has some backup now. The encased industrial beams and the motor should be getting made. And now that we got rid of the need for the stators down below, there's stators coming in from... Oh, that might be part of the problem. I was a stator. Why do you have no power? So many little things going wrong. Oh, but what else do we expect? You don't have power either. Alright, so this side has power. Where did I go wrong? You have power. You're good. That covers you guys. Okay, so everybody has power now. We fixed all of our boo-boos. Might as well throw in that last Electra. Oh, finally. Alright, so I'm going to work on motors while they work on encased industrial beams. It'll just be a little while. So our numbers are actually a wee bit higher because we did build a refinery and fuel generator over here. Just to help us through the rough times. Love how fast that stuff refills now. So how's everyone doing? I'm glad to see quite a few people on, actually. I was afraid this time of night may not be a popular time at the moment. Okay, now I'll start throwing some motas together. And then I think as we get a little bit closer, may head back over and start working on our power system so we can hopefully get everything kind of jump started. I just know if I plug it in right now, it's going to be bad. So bad. That system pretty much needs its own entire everything. Okay, we're getting closer. It's just going to take a long time. I'm also realizing I don't think I have rotors and stators automated for dimensional depoting. Okay, we're getting there. I do think once I'm done with these, I'm going to head on over. I must have stators in there somewhere. Do one more of these. No, 7 of these. Oh, I went one too many. Oh well. We can depose it. Okay, it's over that way. I said I actually do not know where this thing went. Forgot we kind of ran it off a different line. Or a pre-established line, I guess. Nah, whatever. Not the end of the world. I am very ready for a hover pack, though. Excuse me, coming through. Has that spider died over there yet? Nope. Still chilling like a villain. Okay, so let's see. Oh, how many of these was it? 4 of these, maybe? Oh, that's fun. I actually have never gotten that achievement before. Okay, so there we go. I think we'll just start with the two of them. Why was that not, there we go. That was a little weird. Okay, so I want 2 of you, a Mark II pole, I didn't bring any fuel. This will work. As long as I actually grab it out. Here. Grab the wood. That's still going to be a little high. There we go. That should jumpstart the system. There we go. And you're making 40 apiece. You take... let's see. You can never seem to remember. Do it that way. And you're taking 60, 120. Okay, so yes, 4 of you would be enough. And you take 20 a minute, so it's 2 per. Okay. Perfection. Okay. Then we take this guy. We line it up about like so. We line it up about like so. Let's see. There's going to be 8 of these in the long run. So, actually, we'll keep it up there. Then we can just kind of slot them in wherever. 2. Alright, so that's all set up and good. Okay. Now we're going to run everything to some Mark IIs. Nice, that should be everything running. Okay. So now we just wait for some more motors, and then we have to throw in a sink somewhere as well. So we can throw one there. Let's see. We will go ahead and start throwing. Go plop it that way. Hold on, I did you guys backwards. think we need a 3-er. And let's see. So we're getting polymer resin. What can we do with the polymer resin? We could. It's not really worth it, though. Come on, little boy. Really? Really? Come on, little creature. This creature and I are gonna fight. Here we go. I think that's probably a wee bit faster. Yeah. And that should kind of even out. Okay, so that makes that better. Get rid of the burners. Okay, we're up to a better number now. We are consuming more, but we still have a lot of wiggle room over here. And while we are waiting on that, we're going to make some more motors. I know, I just want to be able to plug this darn thing in. Oh, slow and steady wins the race. No one knows what kind of pace. And then we also have 2 impure nodes, which we could potentially get like another 4 of these off of if need be. So much hurrying up to wait. '88, we're getting close. We'll call it 110. Same thing here. Oh, we're getting closer halfway there. Ugh. And I took my earbuds out. So if something went bading and broke, I don't know about it. Oh. Okay. Now we just got to get up to 90 here. And I am very much resisting the urge to go get a snack. Because a snack sounds good. $70. $80. $87. $88. $89. $90. Oh, no, we just make a bunch of motors. And the good news is we're making motors, and so is our factory, but our factory's kind of slow. So we make up the difference. Ideally, we just kind of pretend it doesn't exist for a little bit. Because we're only going to be able to make one oh, no, we'll be able to make enough. I forget, that's total. Not 75 encase beams per. Okay. I need to move a little bit. All right, let's put that there. Let's nudge it to where it needs to go. Perfection. And we just run you in like so. And hook you right on up. You're already filling up. Good. And boop. And boop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. These are what? 3? 2.5. Let's see. So and doot doot. And down. Yeah, so 3, 6. So I'm gonna be able to put 2 more, and I think I can probably finagle one right here. This way it's not so janky. Okay. Our consumption, strangely enough, way down right now. So that's doing good. That's staying mostly topped up. We just need 24 motors. Oh, look at that. We did our numbers horribly right. We'll be able to blah blah. We will be able to place the last couple that we need, which is kind of exciting. Not gonna lie. Yeah. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So close. 2 more. 1 more. Woo! Okay. Put that one there. And then that one there. Okay, so currently making 2420. Why does it seem like that number has not budged? Well, we're gonna figure out. Because they are all running full force at the moment. I see the Mercer Sphere. Strangely enough, I have enough of those. Even odder than that, I completely cheated for him. So, do with that as you will. There's got to be some good wrecks in those forests. That's what I get for only half paying attention. That right there is what I need. Okay, so I need to place the space elevator again. All right, there it goes. Our little system is now working. It's going to take some time to get going, though. I'll tell you that much. I think this is like 2 hours. Oh, apparently I'm going this way. All right, that should be splitting well. This is going up and in. Everything in here should start spinning up very soon, if it has not already. I love how this is an option. Honestly, I kind of dig this. It's kind of a vibe. Okay, so let's see. I need one. All right, there we go. Now we will throw in one, two, three. just gotta figure out where we're popping out the other things. We might have to Mark 3 that just to get it going a little bit faster. Or you are completely full. I don't have a sink over here either. It'll work its way through. Otherwise, I'm going to have to smart split the smart split. Okay. Let's see. Wall hole. I'm going to run these along the outside. Actually, you know what? Blue on the window. Okay. Now each one has its own spot to go. And we can now access our lovely computer. Yes, this is going to take some time. Like, I would not expect to see much soon. You have some modular frames coming through. Then we do have rubber going in. And that's only making the versatile frameworks. Yeah, it'll be a while. I might... not too bad, Celian. How are you doing? Might actually end up leaving this running overnight. Just to get those couple items done. I am so loving how that worked out. Just a floating space elevator. Yeah, I do think I'm going to have to throw in an awesome sink, though. As much as I do not want to. At least for overflow. This game is a lot. This is actually the farthest I've gotten in it. I have played it many times, but this is definitely as far as I've gotten. It is a lot of fun, though. I like the fact that it does make me think as much as it irritates me at the same time. Center up will be any, left will be overflow. And then same there. Let's see, and then just a merger. So that's, yeah. I take you? There we go. Just need a lot more industrial beams. I really need to start decorating. Can't have a crummy looking base forever. Okay. So I'll probably have more than enough tickets to actually decorate with decorate with later. I didn't even realize we have our control units going in. I think that's what those are. Modular engines. Hey, I'll take it as long as they're going in. Kind of surprised there's no modular or versatile framework going in yet. That is middle line. Middle. Waiting on steel beams. One and three. So one would be getting modular frames. Three. Is doing heavy modulars. Okay, so that's hooked up here. Right, down a floor. I normally do have better thumbnails. I was trying to stream on Twitch today, and I don't normally do Twitch. So it didn't actually give me the option to do my thumbnail. I do appreciate it. Okay, that's cable. That's all steel. Aha, they have it set up for overflow. Wait, that's beams. I just need the steel. Which is running down here. Thank you, thank you. And you have a good one. Thank you for the offer, though. I do appreciate it. Alright, so that's taking steel beams. Is this steel beams? Yeah, because all of the steel is going that way. 2246. Feel like I am missing something. Okay, that comes up, goes in. Number 3 goes up. I see you're waiting for steel beams. Yeah, so you just gotta wait for everything to finish whirring up. I'll tell you what, the amount of time that people can put into these things and like the detail, oh, it's terrifying. Also, our max is now 3657. Which means I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it all the way up. Let's go take a look over here. I feel like we're getting way too much plastic in. I wonder if I forgot to switch some of them back. $40, $60, $80, $1, $20, which means you are rubber. Oh, no, wrong rubber. Rubber. Because we need 195 rubber and just, well, so 200 and 120. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So this thing's pretty much running full out. Nice the number. There we go. Number 3. How's our overflow doing? So it might start changing now that all this is going. Mark 4 does 480. We got 320 amongst everything, supposedly. Okay, well, I think now that we figured that portion of it out, next thing is just hooking everything up again. Or not hooking it up, but I guess upgrading. And go ahead and research this, get that done with.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer's safety during exploration.
Okay, so we just need 50 of these. And that quick wire should be back up in no time. Already. Alright, and I'll grab out the pipe while we're working on that. And make some quick wire? I actually don't have any Caterium on me. Wow. This whole daisy chaining is going to make it so much nicer. Work on some of these while I wait for the high-speed connectors. Need, what, 2 more? 2276.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Oh, what was it called? Speedwire? High speed connector. There we go. Keep an eye. Whenever it gets up a little higher, we'll yank it. So that daisy chaining is going to be nice. Okay, and our versatile framework is starting to spin up now. Is weird, creepy breathing. Slowly getting everywhere we need. And just so everyone knows, if I do decide to just let this run for a while, I will not turn it in until I stream again. It may have been everywhere. Are we all Mark 4? Okay, they're all Mark 4. Take a little look around, see how far off we are from producing our first adaptive control unit. So we need 2 computers a minute. No. Could. Modular engines. so all the plugins for this one came from over here. Computers. You need circuit boards. I just want to see our first adaptive control unit. There we go. Now we got a good bit of rubber coming in. Actually, you know what? We'll actually do that. I want to build one of these things, like a good big blueprint. Look at me decorating. Okay, so now I come over here. We make a bunch of these. By a bunch, I mean 7. I'm just going to go back to base and grab a bunch because I got them sitting there anyways. There we go. Now we just build it to our heart's content. And then we can daisy chain. And once I get this, I'm calling it a night. Because I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Okay, there's all that. Just grab another stack quick wire, go into the ma'am, and say hello.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
In other words, daisy chains. Feel like that's a project for later. I don't know why the dismantle crate keeps showing up there. I actually think we're doing okay there. Holy crud, am I actually working my way through it finally? Slowly and steady. Takes 180, it makes 60, 120. So you should be keeping up just fine. I think we'll throw that in there. Let's see. Just kind of chuck it all in there. Everything we are not currently need. No, not fork. Oh well. We can make more computers. So we can throw the beams in there. That. I did have wood on me. Things I never thought we'd ever run low on. $45 a minute. You're outputting 60. Make a miner. We're gonna upgrade that one. So I can throw a couple of them in here. I want to see how drastically that ups our concrete productions. There it goes. It honestly should be doing a good bit better. Go figure. Now let's see. Smart splitter. And then we'll do overflow. There we go. That'll get us some rotors in there. That'll help out. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone, we are calling it here. Saving the game. And I'm going to call it a good night. Hope everyone had fun. Someone's going to have to pop on and play with me because it's a lot more fun with friends. But until next time, everyone, stay froggy.